Hmm. Right. Hello, Zenny. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. All right. After having a miserable experience with the side quests last time, I think it's time. It's time to end this journey. So I'll do the final mission today, and I don't know how long the DLC, the trespass or whatever it's called. But I guess I'll start it after the end. Yeah, let's just talk with all the companions and see if there is anything new. Oh, there is one.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
I see. God, this cup, this mug is huge.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right? Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
Huh. Interesting.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Nice. To dragons.
Honestly, I kind of have to respect how they just so bravely put this like low res mug into into these shots. You can see how low res this asset is. Damn, that's quite a bold move. almost as bold as that one giant candle in Cassandra's cutscene.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan!
He even sounds drunk. God, that was nice.
Pleasure as always, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Nice talking indeed. So interesting. They have cutscenes for when you kill a dragon. I'm glad I killed one, at least one.
Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Waker, I hope it's not me. He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Go on, then.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
I definitely don't have anything new with Cullen. I think he checked on Black Hole last time too.
Inquisitor.
And Vivian, right? Maybe Mortgage?
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Hello, spotters.
How can I help?
Nothing new.
Talk later.
Goodbye.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I need to talk to you.
Could at least bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to speak.
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wandering the countryside killing random strangers? Perish the thought. Come, we'll wander the grounds and I'll bore you with ribald tales of Tevinter intrigue.
No cutscene. Huh. Oh well. Oh wait, did I check on Liliana? Yep.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
Of course we support Liliana.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
I don't see why you'd bother.
Because I owe it to Justinia. She started the work, and I will finish it. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet. So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, I think that should be it. Doom upon all the world. With his forces routed, now the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning. Yeah, I know this. I believe I'm level 16 at least, so we should be fine. Let's go.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I must go now, before it's too late.
All right. Well, I'm so sad that I did not get any new cards for Solos. So do I have Solos or Dorian in my final mission? Good question. Good question. Also like the music for this one. I go with Dorian, I think. But it's a very close call. But my model is not working well today.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger.
Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
Oh, okay,
It ends here, Corypheus.
we already reached him.
And so we shall. You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I'm the Maker's chosen.
Oh wait,
Dragon, how clever of you.
we are fighting already?
It will avail you nothing.
How?
You will fall as a warning to those who oppose.
Also, am I playing on normal? Oh, okay, let's try that.
Divine will. As you wish. As you wish.
Oh, he moved on.
Look at you, wearing slave markings on your face with pride. You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before Tevinter power. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Is it... Wait, what is this architecture? Is it not Fade? That's like... I remember these structures. They were from the Fade level. Oh, so levels up. Alright, let's look around, I guess. I'm quite surprised how they just throw you into the boss fight immediately. I guess it's like it has multiple stages, and I assume we're going like to progress through the whole area, fighting Corypheus, but still kind of abrupt. Oh, what is these? Oh, look at them fight.
I I will not stand for this outrage.
Oh, okay. He's going to start. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Run as fast as your little legs can.
So you're reduced to dwarf jokes now?
I shall steer you from the very heavens.
Well, okay, Morrigan, that's not, wow. she looks so pathetic in that one short cutscene. I guess we have to fight the dragon now. The Red Lyrian Dragon, that's literally what its name. Okay. Oh, I remember this attack. The other dragon had like a very similar attack, I think. Oh. Oh, oh, okay, that was... Also, what is Corypheus doing while we're fighting the dragon? Oh, you're just chilling, I guess.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Well, I'm really looking forward to that one supply stash. Yep, here it is. Also, wait, what is going on with this house? Like, for a moment it was full, but now it's like back to half.
The breach is getting bigger!
A drop down?
He's really doing it. We have to stop him.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh. God, what is this movement? Okay. I have no idea how to dodge this, like a double laser attack.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
God, he's so pathetic. Oh, Sposas! Hello. Of course you're here.
Solus?
The orb.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces. Try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
What is he? What was that?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
And you're alive. And I'm alive. Incredible, isn't it?
And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Spots is gone.
We go back to Skyhold.
Oh god, look at this. Look at how beautiful it is.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
As the saying goes, to the victor go the spoils.
They see more than victory. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Alright. Yeah, that final mission, it felt as if it felt like it suffered a lot from development hell. I can only speculate how much they had to cut for that one. Because it was so abrupt, so short, so underwhelming. Everything about it, I guess apart from the environment art, like the environments, the floating geometry will always be extremely satisfying, way too like satisfying location to finish, you know, your story. And I mean, that's how Space Marine 2 finishes. But like the boss fight, I can't even call it a boss fight with Corypheus. There is not a lot of boss-like about it. That's so strange how the fight with Corypheus in the Dragon Age 2 DLC was just so much better. You know, as a set piece, as a spectacle, as a boss encounter, it was so much better. It felt like just not just like in terms of like polish and content. It's just on a different level, like than this. This is just so strange. It's also kind of surprising that they barely used any ads in this final mission. Like, I think in the beginning they spawned like few demons that I killed pretty quickly, but that's it. They just, apart from that, there is only Corypheus and the dragon. That's it. It feels so antithetical to their like approach to encounter design in the rest of the game, where you fight hordes of demons, right? It's like there's a constant repetitiveness of the encounters. It's just, wow, it feels so bizarre. And the dragon too, like the battle between Morrigan and the Riddlerian dragon. There is literally the name of the other one. It was so like, yeah, it was so underwhelming too. Like the cutscenes were like okay, but they just, yeah, it was so short. It was like the fight scenes. There are like a few scenes. There are like a few moments, right, as you move through the map. You see like these glimpses of dragons like cuddling each other and flying around, and you can see it. It's also quite unfortunate that you see it only like for a moment. There's like there's plenty of opportunity to just completely miss it, and then you get this one cutscene where Morrigan gets fucking destroyed. Also in quite pathetic and underwhelming manner, and then you just kill the dragon. Wow. Wow. I am, yeah. I can only imagine that how much the ending suffered from the development hell. It's like the only explanation, that they just could not do it properly. And it had to like cut a lot of corners and just deliver this deeply compromised result. Oh god, this is, wow. Alright, let's talk with everyone.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago.
It
You
does.
should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
It's been an honor. Truly. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
It's quite unfortunate that I didn't get the Black Hole story. Never found out why he's sussy. What kind of dark secrets he has. Oh, the giant candle returns.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. I can't leave until you can bluff at least a little.
I also just realized that I never used the ultimate in the fight with Corypheus. I just never had to.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
They're all happy. There's still fear. But you helped them all. You healed what was hurt. They don't want to forget what happened, even if it gives them nightmares. It would hurt less, but it matters to them.
The fear reminds people of what they fought for. It gives the victory significance.
It's part of being people. I know. I don't understand, but they need it. I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through, but I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
It'll be interesting to see what comes next.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Also, I just realized, do we even kill Corypheus? It kind of looked like Tav just like sent him into the Fade.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's Herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? Ugh, you sound like a sister. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Val Rio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
I could use the company. Because this doesn't seem like it'll end.
Oh, poor leader of everything. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the Evil One, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I'm happy you're here, after all that's happened.
I fully expected to die. It would have been thematically appropriate. And you could have been a martyr. Oh, the songs they would have composed.
There will still be songs.
Yes, but they won't have the same gravitas. We'll just have to be satisfied with being alive. And together. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
Ah, Dorian.
You will?
There's no you in Tevinter. What else matters?
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So many was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Tedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Oh, I love tiny cakes. And there's so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
As if...
So confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth. To make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I remain free to serve the Inquisition. If you require me. It's odd, isn't it? I was almost certain the Maker was playing some cosmic joke on me. On us all. Yet you were exactly what we needed. No matter what comes next, I will remember that.
Why are these doors... It's so funny that they left these doors interactable, so I can open them, but I cannot actually move through the guards. This is actually kind of sinister, you know, when you think about it? Because I cannot move where I want.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Val Royeaux to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I'm too preoccupied contemplating what comes next.
A moment of reflection, my dear. Will wonders never cease? Go mingle. The night is still young.
Funny that this door they actually made uninteractable, right? Because I think if you could click on this door, it would transition to the next area, right? It would move to the next area with through the loading screen to the Undercroft. So they actually removed the interaction for this one, but not for the others. All right.
Going somewhere, Amatus? You didn't think one brief chat would be enough, did you?
You do know we have all the time in the world now.
You say that, but I'm not waiting until the sky splits open again.
That was nice.
See? Much better. Yes, I'm sure you have all the things to say. 2 things in private before you run off. First, you are terribly dull and I hate you.
What's the second?
I hope this ends soon.
Dorian is quite funky.
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden
I love these artworks.
The civil war is ended, Gaspar is defeated, but it is said Briala yet plots her return from exile. The Empress now faces a war in the shadows. Elven daggers rule the night, and spies follow her.
The toxic Yuri continues.
Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war
Should pronounce it right.
rages between them. What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi.
Oh.
The mages will now govern themselves.
Oh my.
She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates
the
the Chantry
nug.
to the principle of charity.
Of course, it's a nug.
Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral.
Good for her.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas. And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand, ready.
Wait, that's it? Wait. Wait, I didn't get any ending slides for any of my companions? Are you serious? Wow. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Look at this team of environment artists. Damn. Also, the level design team is pretty big too. Multiplayer designers. Huh. Well, all right. Damn, what a game. What a game. Quite unsurprisingly, the biggest highlight are still the characters. It's like the main character cast. That just carries this game so hard, and Inquisition is not an exception. Also world building, I would say, like the world building was especially just so great. It kind of, I guess probably because of the scale of this game and the locations that it covers, like studying and revealing new pieces about new pieces of info about this world was like especially satisfying. And this one, and it looked great too, art-wise. But the story, like the story itself, it was fine, I guess. It's just like how surprisingly short the main story arc is, and that ending was And it's just like the structure of how you deal with Corypheus, how it's just... It's like the tension and the stakes get like lower and lower. For some reason, it's weird. He's like, God, I'm so surprised. So surprised how they turned Corypheus into such a pathetic villain. Into like one of the least interesting characters, right? Yeah, just a total girl failure. But it's, yeah, the worst part about this whole experience, it's the progression. God, the progression is just... God, it's miserable. It's so miserable. The gating of main missions, behind the PowerPoints, the side quests leaning like so heavily into this like the most like boring formulaic like fetch quest sort of design approach. The way like the progression of companion quests that I try to do relies so heavily on you just doing so much of the side content. It's just like the way they just like gate, the way they lock the companion quests behind these like different layers of the of content in the game. It's just yeah, it was miserable. It's generally just miserable.
Still searching for someone to lead me.
Combat was quite enjoyable. I would say it's a step up in comparison to the second game. I love the different parts of combat that they sort of try to push to make the combat like more deliberate. Starting with the second game, they introduced the shield enemies, right? That kind of entice you to be careful, be like deliberate with your positioning. There are these ogre enemies in the DLC. I don't think there are any ogres in the main game, right? That basically have this grab attack that incentivizes you to time the stun spells in very like precise moments and like basically save them for the grab attacks. The rifts encounters, yes, there were too many of those, just too many. But I kind of like them. I like their structure, how they bring this new element of decision making to your like main sort of combat loop, right? When you have the rifts that you can either just try to clean in every enemy, right? The rift spawned, or you can try kind of like go for a risky approach of closing the rift while there are still enemies around and try to like close it quickly and stun everyone and like reap benefits of this approach. It was nice. I enjoyed these moments. Of course, like the combat looked quite flashy and pretty satisfying. The art component of it was great once again. Yeah, and also just like overall, I would say they kind of delivered a very nice. Also, why the game is silent? There's just no music whatsoever now. Lots of directors. They managed to like create this nice balance of different spells, like single target spells and AoE spells, and kind of like there are plenty of situations when the spells were like very good, right? For example, that AoE spell that electricity branch had that allowed you to just basically have a very efficient crowd control, just grouping every enemy in one spot. Like utilizing those spells felt great. You know, when there are like multiple enemies are present, and the bottlenecks were present in the layout of the space. It's just yeah, I enjoyed. I liked overall how they managed to deliver this create like a very commonly like a very deliberate combat experience. There are still plenty of times when you just click buttons and stay in one place. It's still, I think they didn't really solve it, and maybe they didn't really intend it to solve it for normal and casual difficulty levels. I assume that might be the case, but there are plenty of situations when I had to be like deliberate with my choices on what spells I use and at what times and like in what spots. That was great. That was I kinda I'm very curious what they're going to do with how the combat will feel in the Whale Guard. Oh.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people...
Wait.
They need me.
Solus gave orb?
I am so sorry.
To Corypheus?
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Wait, what? Wait, huh? What just did he consume Flemeth's soul or something? Like that's that bluish effect. It kind of looked like the effect that was present when Flemeth consumed the mortgage kid's soul. Alright, it's time for the trespasser. With settlers at peace, the state of Inquisition must be determined. There is time to take a breath, but eventually the powers that be will grow and see about the Inquisition's role and status going forward. Okay, let's go. Also, I'm curious, that cutscene with Flemeth and Solus, was it a part of the main game? Or it is like a DLC? Oh, wait. Once again, entered the wrong door.
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Beginning, the Exalted Consul will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. Okay, so Corypheus is dead. Okay, alright, that cutscene was a bit confusing. There is no going back from this point. With Corypheus dead and the threat of fade rifts and demons waning, Both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. Recommended levels 20 or higher. Whatever, we can do this. Divine Victoria will not call the Exalted Council till you're ready. Let's go. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halamsharal. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Oh, I'm looking forward to visiting Halamsharal once again. It's a good area to put your DLC in. Also, it's going to be a daytime, I assume. Oh, look at us. Well, no, we're still wearing this these uniforms. The Dreepless uniforms.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Alistair would never. Well, actually, he would, I guess. Is Alistair still a king? I assume so, right?
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
Bonjour.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
It was very wise to harden Liliana into a girl boss.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador.
Tevinter ambassador?
Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. I am glad.
So we got separated with Dorian. He left us.
Apologize to Dorian.
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance
So it's only on the
council
Varric?
is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This exalted council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the
Yeah,
negotiations.
Tau is not letting go of this power that he acquired.
Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Oh yeah, we're back to this courtyard.
Paul is on the Exalted Council. He's so...
Okay. So I'm level... what level I am? 18. Okay. Hmm.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
Hello, Varric.
I'll be here if you need me. I'll be here if you need me.
That's it? That's... We didn't see each other like in years. And that's all Varric has to say. Ah.
Dragons in the sky.
Oh, hello, Bard. Hi, Cole.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Oh, I think I triggered the wrong cutscene. Oh wait.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
You're useful to have around, Cole.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
I'm kind of sad that they dialed down a little bit on the candle.
Inquisitor,
It's not as big
how
as
good
before.
to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Sharal! The fire of Zither must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
But not with him. You need somebody nice. Yes, Better. He'll be gentle. So will you.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Oh yes, I love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at your songs. The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Good.
You're sure they'll both be all right when Krem tells her?
Strong arms, a sweet voice. Father wanted me to be happy.
Which one of them is that?
Both.
By the side of the divine, Cassandra seeks the truth and finds her warring blade cut so sublime. Royal hearts, Nevarran minds, varied charms with clever words, vendor of exotic goods, writer of salacious books, a rogue dwarf with ragged looks, soulless, mysterious elfin mage, mastered magic by his own hand, not a Dalish or a city elf, skeptic born into lovely land. Dorian rebelled against countrymen, a mage from the Taverner Imperium, charming and suave and just slightly suspect. These are the early days we defend.
Ah, that was nice.
And the later ones came to the fade, like Sarah who stayed to tempt their fate. But we all know she was but a rogue. The taverns still sing her name. Blackwall, a secret of Grey Warden, proud of his life in isolation, brooding and strong, protector of all, recruiting the brave to join the cause. Iron Bull's loyal, indulgent one, a past brilliant agent of those who run. The Bull's charges now stay in his sight, but he still finds the time to roar through the night. Vivian, Madame de Feu, respect of the mages throughout the world, ruthless to fight by Inquisitor's side, defying expectations only to rise. And then there's the Corso Revered, evermore like Commander Cullen, who led his men through the Inquisition.
The way she pronounced his name is kind of funny. Cullen.
A Templar, a knight who stayed with the fight, stout and bright. Oh, Sister Nightingale, spy mistress veiled in beauty and bow. Orlesian bard, both tender and hard, brave and bold. Josephine noble with bright acumen, with grace and charm in hand. Ambassador to the wealthy and shrewd, endeared through the land. The Inquisitor surely stands, because of these souls we sang.
It's fine that only now she brings her her instrument, whatever it's called. The Gilded Horns drink menu, the Golden Knock, and the effervescent white Selene wine with a dash of West Hill brandy and a splash of pomegranate juice, muddled with raspberries and sprig of royal elf fruit. Hissing Drake. Yeah, I don't really care about this stuff. I don't drink, you know, rarely. And it's usually just cider. Oh, Iron Bull? Hi.
Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Wait, what?
It's for his birthday.
Do Canari even have birthdays?
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during the Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Uh-huh.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasrath, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys! You got me.
And what are they supposed to do then? Well, I kind of wish they would just leave the skull here somewhere, and it would have a collision. So you would have actually just like walk around it, and it would be so fucking awkward because oh, such a they kind of missed out on a great joke here. Oh well. What? Oh my god, that's an invisible. I don't know what this is, but there's some invisible collision here. And equip potions here. Well, I have everything, so... Wait! I thought for a second that it's like a new area, that they made for the DLC. But actually, I think that's not the case. I think it's like... It's one of the areas that, you have to access... If you access, you'll start losing the public reputation or whatever, right? I don't know. I kind of remember this architectural structure, but no, I think it's not new. I think that's the area from the main game. Sarah's past and now things. Lost another book, stop leaving them places. Below are journal entries by Sarah. Also several sketches of Skyholt with impeccable cross-hatching. Moving again, less stuff, more things, people things. Too many vowel somethings, name less stupid, relay. Last Jenny checked in, wasn't worried. And then there's a drawing of a glued fist holding an odd symbol, smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of shrubbery. Traveling again and again. Been here before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace? Never good. Pack bees. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet in 410 with Cullen. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Fine who shrunk my scout clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. Looks very bad. It's Whittle even here? Why do I go where there is no Whittle? Drawing of Sarah and Dagna, silhouetted by an explosion bees and exploding bees. Oh god, I wish they would actually show the drawings. Chargers in the palace. No one will be sleeping. Josie is the best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They never call in everyone. Diana knows something, knew it. Inquisition is in trouble.
Inquisitor Herald, glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it. It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Well met, your worship.
Hello, Cassandra. Oh my god, look at this nice vista. What? What? Who was that? I didn't even have a good look on the person who was standing here. Storms of Temptation. The starred novel bills itself as sweeping romance on the 8 seas by Daniel Mistral. The cover shows a dark-skinned elf with long platinum hair hanging by one end from the mast of his ship, a dagger in his teeth. A woman in an elaborate mask, a low-cut dress, and almost as much hair as the elf gasps up from the base of the mast. The elf is glaring at a tanned and chiseled human pirate, grinning as his vessel pulls alongside the elf's ship. But the first elven captain of the Antivan Navy, Keel Zebulon's inaugural assignment was a routine trading mission down to Vicom. Little did he know that the fiery, amicized Corone, a passenger he picked up in the Fleet Marches, was heir to an enormous fortune. A fortune Rivani pirate Prince Elrado Huracan would do nothing to get his hands on. Unable to resist Amicist's pleas for help, Keel found himself racing to get her back to Valrio even as the ferocious Huracan pursued them, and their passions ensued. The 8 seas would never be the same. There is a note scribbled on the inside cover of in dainty handwriting. If found, please return to Lady Yvette Montet.
Inquisitor.
That's it?
Inquisitor.
Oh, that's so disappointing how like some of them have basically no dialogues for you. I wonder if it depends on your approval. But you know what? I am not sure that was a good idea. I'm not sure it was a good idea to let the player look at these low-res assets in Clother. Yeah, that was very questionable addition. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 13 by Varric Sestras. In the Lowtown Bazaar, Donan paused to pay a little elven girl to play courier for him before making the long climb back uphill to Hightown. A careful glance told him the scar-faced Ender and the tattooed Chastened were still tailing him. Donan was certain that they would love the Viscount Kip. He passed beneath the stone gates of the Cormorant statues flanking the gates and nodded to the guards on his way to the barracks. No one noticed his ragged, bloody clothing, which disappointed him as much as he benefited from it. Recruits these days always slacking off. Donan bypassed the captain's office and went looking for Javelin. But now the kid ought to be rested up, and Donan suspected he would need a backup if his large, suspicious shadows decided to pick up a fight. but Javelin's bunk was empty. The other noted blood spatter on the bedding and a scent like lilacs. All of his gears was missing. In the center of the bunk was a note. Bring the blade to the quays tonight at midnight or the boy dies. It was signed with a wax seal, 6 crossed swords. Hello, Mono. Am I winning? Yeah. I won against Corypheus. It was extremely easy and honestly quite underwhelming and honestly quite disappointing. And honestly, the whole last mission is one big fucking confusion. I just... Yeah, I can only suspect that they had to cut a lot, and that mission suffered greatly from the development hell, because I don't know what was that. It was so abrupt, short, and oh my god, the golden knife. Hi. Synchronized collectibles. This will synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading. What? Okay. Yeah, the boss fight, it was, even, you know, calling it a boss fight is just, it feels wrong. It's just, it's so surprising how, like, the second game's DLC with Corypheus features a better boss fight. They wanted to destroy Skyhold initially. Oh, whoa, I can't. It's alright. I understand everything without any issues whatsoever. Yeah, it's kind of like for a moment it kind of looked like Corypheus is about to like invade Skyhold or something, but no. Wager notes. Notes carried back and forth by runners covered in different handwriting. What do you say, gentlemen? 3 days before the Inquisition sees sense in the lines itself is relay. Properly this time? Nonsense. Marcel Ferelden is here for blood. The day before they easily demanded outright or threaten war on us if they don't get it. Hell. The Divine will intercede. She must. Victoria and the Inquisition are too closely connected in everyone's eyes for her not to interfere. You have great confidence in the Chantry, Elaine. Southern Royals words of confidence from each of you if the Divine settles the fate of the Inquisition. Done. The Southern from each of you once the Inquisition cedes sovereignty to relay in the Council of Heralds. You two will beg on me. Leonard, are you out? Don't be ridiculous. Southern Royals and the Fereldans getting there, after all. The engine said no. It is unfortunate. It's because God, it's so yeah, it's I'm on the subway and the dog just pressed its face to my leg. Like in a threatening way, or it's like it wants some hugs or something. Trespasser is good. I'm so curious about Solas, because apparently Solas gave orb to the Corypheus, it turns out. And I got this one cutscene where Solas is like, he meets with a flamethrower, and then like he consumes flamethrower's souls or something, and she dies or I don't know. That was a very weird cutscene. Yeah, I'm so confused what is going on. And also the fact that Solas just left. There's in a cute way. Can buy things. Holy! Wow. Wow. Okay, I can buy. You could buy a few blood lotus and elf fruits, I guess. It's kind of annoying how they don't show the amount of all the items I have that I buy. I still have 7 out of 30 for some reason. Oh no, I have... Okay, now it's updated. Well, I don't really think I have anything, really. Black hole in the last few years. Correspondence found in the Inquisition's files, dated more than 2 years ago. Charter. I have a side assignment for you. Warden Blackhole is no longer with the Inquisition, as you know. Josephine has tried to reach him through the usual channels. The Wardens say that Blackhole is missing, presumed dead. They haven't seen him since the Battle of Adamant Fortress? Something about it feels wrong. Could you look into it? Only if you have time, of course. Nightingale. Turns out the Warden Blackhole we know wasn't Gordon Blackhole at all, but a man named Thomas, more commonly Tom Rainier. Once a captain in the Elysian army, he was, for reasons unknown, posing as a good warden and managed to fool just about everyone, including some actual wardens. About 6 months after he defeated Corypheus, this Tom Rainier turned himself into the Elysian authorities for crimes committed several years ago. He hasn't been seen since. As Varric says, I couldn't make this up. This is how I found out about this. I just fucking... I just read the note. Also, okay, what is the amount of Kringles you still gave in... you still have in your fridge? It's 4. I ate precisely one extremely tasty Kringle, the one that is very thick with cream. And the other ones that I have, they're kind of more of a basic type. So I'm kind of delaying the consumption of the rest of the Kringles. You did not uncover... Yes, I did not, right? Because I did not do his side quest, because I have had no desire to do his side quest. There's a whole mission which is supposed to be executed? Oh, so you can die like in the middle of the game, or like at whatever point you like progress his story. Wow, okay. Honestly, I kind of expected him to have something more than that. Oh, who's this? Hello, Cullen. Look at you.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
God, this dog looks very uncanny. Something is wrong with this dog. I think it's its eyes.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the...
Yeah, I think it's the... Oh my god, these eyes are fucking creepy. I think so. Oh my, okay. Ugly Mabari.
And you're training him to dodge fireballs because...
He'll be prepared should something happen. Not that something will, or that it will involve fire. Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Also, Mono, what was about Cullen having like the worst like ending slide? Look at him, he's fine. He's like playing with dogs.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
God, this dog is it's kind of creepy.
After this, I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
You'd be homeless and dying in the street as a lyrium addict? Wait, what? What? What do you... Really? I don't know, he should not be fine. It's alright, it's okay. My Cullen is built different. He managed to instill the cipher. He managed to restore his chivalry. He's fine. God, this is wow. Okay, this is a new area, right? I don't remember this area in the main game. I would definitely remember these fountains. Oh, they look very nice. Hello, Vivian.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
She has her head
With the
back.
Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
He managed.
It pains me
Yes.
that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. How are your international relations with our favorite Tevinter Magister-to-be?
I would never kiss and tell, Vivian. You know that.
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
How do you think the conference will end? What do you think they'll decide?
It's all foolish posturing. The nations of Thedas know they can only politely ask the Inquisition to be on its way. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments,
What?
you know.
What Sarah did? He littered with these giant pieces of meat. Oh, all right. You know, just Sarah things. Talked with Cullen, with Varric, Sandra, Sarah. Oh, I didn't talk to with Josephine.
Such changeable weather this season.
It's been a while since so many get out in this place.
I have a suspicion that Solus is about to do something stupid. I don't know. There is tension in the air. Am I supposed to go up? Oh wait, she's on the second floor, I think? Let's just say this DLC is to level on hell.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You're tense as a bowstring.
I'm so very dreadful at this. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid! I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
What?
Oh, bravo!
Oh.
Bravo!
That was quite a transition. The egg nightmare.
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
that sound effect, and we're back. God, the way they just like skip time is kind of weird. Okay, I think I talked with everyone, right? Oh, look at this. Look at this nice area they have on the roof.
We shall see.
Hmm? Oh, I guess I could give these treats to the dog? To the creepy Mabari? Hard in Hightown, chapter 18. The by Varric. The rain stopped with a suddenness that suggested some enterprising footpad from the coterie had climbed up to shank the clouds. The fog drifted off to haunt the better part of the wounded coast. And as the dawn reached the chantry courtyard, the clouds parted to let a sliver of moonlight shine on the rain-swept flagstones. He stopped to catch his breath and tightened the torn-off coat sleeve he'd used as a bandage. The bleeding was slowing, which meant either the wound in his side wasn't that deep or he was running out of blood to lose. Trying not to dwell on the latter, he pushed opened the chantry doors. At this maker-forsaken hour, the chantry was lit only by the eternal flame of Andrastes' feet. Oh, they have eternal flame? Okay. A single soul occupied a space, lighting a candle for the dead. She rose as Donan staggered into the firelight. Guardsmen! Lady Morel rushed to help him into one of the pews. I want to wake up one of the healers. He managed a faint smile. I wasn't sure you would be here. Neither was I. Your message was a little vague. Mariel tried to examine his makeshift bandage, but Don waved her away. He pointed toward the golden statue of Andraste. I had a friend deliver something for you, under the altar. Mariel cast him a skeptical look, but she climbed the dais and returned with a small oilcloth bundle. She picked apart the wrappings knot and peered down at the rusted blade inside, specks of dried blood still clinging to the pitted guard. The sword of Hisharian, she breathed almost a prayer. I can get it to the divine, Donan asked. She wiped at her eyes. I'll take it to her myself. What do you want in return? Donan struggled to his feet. Your spirit and God word for me was a maker. Your leadership. You never know when I might need it. You never know when I might need it. And he walked away, leaving her standing in the firelight with his hands. Hello, zombie. Hello. Bonjour. Hello there. Oh, Liliana. God. You.
Must be here.
Oh my God, she looks. the cost of becoming a girl boss.
Divine Victoria.
The slavification of Liliana.
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Do you recognize him? You mean the ambassador? No. Wait, that was Tegan? Wait, you mean the... Wait. That... Oh, huh. I think that's the hat. I think like it's kind of the hat kind of just... Yeah, the ugly hat kind of just like... Yeah, he definitely looked better in Origins. Oh well.
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
Good. Someone should keep you on your toes. We don't want you to get bored, Inquisitor.
God,
I
this,
have much to
her
do,
hat,
but let me say this.
her hat is
I may
just
no
so
longer be
big.
a spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I don't know, it's just...
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
So did you make Lily top banana instead of... Yes, right? Because I hardened Liliana. I hardened her, and then she basically just, you know, she kind of pushed herself into this. I didn't do much, honestly.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Oh my, look at these chairs. Oh my. Damn. Damn. That's quite some sculptures. A dispatch from the Crown of Ferelden. Uncle Tegan, I read your first letter. Trust or late, you put up a fight about this now. You've been there before, so I'm not telling you anything new. Send a messenger if you need anything, and I'll send someone out straight away. Regards, King Alistair of Ferelden. Someone, presumably His Majesty, has drawn a stick figure weighed down by an oversized crown at the bottom of the page. Is it a pie? What kind of pie it is? They're like you can see chunks inside. I wonder what. Nah. Oh, Dorian, hi.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend.
Old friend.
Amatus. Wading through all the pomp and circumstance, I see.
The new Rogue Trader portraits? Oh my god, I'm so excited about the DLC. Or rather, I should say I'm excited about Marajai. it's kind of weird how like the most exciting thing that I'm looking forward in DLCs is Marajai. Alright.
You're back after being away in Tevinter for a month, and this is how you greet me.
I have an apology ready.
Look at
what
them.
What have you learned about this council?
Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
How much have I missed? Well, I basically finished the main game. I killed Corypheus. It was quite an underwhelming and disappointing mission. Yeah, but that's it, pretty much. And now I started the Trespasser DLC. But if I also knew mini romance with Sorback, who has a portrait now? Wait, who's Sorback? I forgot who Sorback is. Mini romance with Sorback. Is it one of the nobles? Oh, one of the noble Oh. 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 They added... Is it like a part of the DLC? Or they just like added new content to the main game? Rebecca must buy an install. Damn it, I'll need to watch the what? You didn't miss much. It's just like less than an hour, I guess. I'm not sure, I just saw screenshots. I really hope that DLC won't take place like only on the ship. Or at least they would lean heavily into like a different like settings.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Okay, now I can talk with Liliana and Dorib. Yes, but we shall see. I hope that I will be able to finish the Trespasser today, so I will start it. You'll see on the Thursday already.
Will you walk with me?
What was that armor on the huh?
The
What was
first
that
time I
soldier?
came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
They should be afraid.
Anyone with their wits should fear us. We command more people than some countries.
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Such changeable weather this season.
Oh hey, look
As
at our
most
friends.
eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles.
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
I didn't even notice him.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. I couldn't stay away from Tevinter forever. I'm leaving as soon as the Exalted Council is done.
But you weren't going to tell me that or discuss it with me first.
I didn't want you to find out like this. Frankly, I've been dreading this conversation, but here it is. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe.
Ah.
I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
What of us? This is it, then?
Nonsense. There will always be an us. We'll just be farther apart for a time. Now, don't pout. They'll put that expression on a statue, and then you'll be sorry.
You think this is funny?
Nothing about this is funny. I am sorry, for what it's worth.
Abandoned by Sposas, and now abandoned by Dorib. Ah.
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, Amatus. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I wonder if we'll see Dorib in Velgard, considering that we will visit Tevinter, right? In Velgard?
I wish
very,
you safe
very
travels
likely.
and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are the man I love, Amatus. Nothing will truly keep us apart.
I'm not sure Tav is into a long-distance relationship, you know? I'm not sure about that. Who is Amatus? I think it's like a Tevinter word for lover or something, like... I assume, because the way he uses it. Alright. Yes, precisely, yeah. Well, let's begin the Exalted Council. Nothing wrong will happen at all, I imagine. Yeah.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Did I? I don't remember this. Crestwood? Oh yeah, I guess I did. I did like claim a castle, right? I claimed a few castles. Very in character. Raven had to do your job.
We were protecting the citizens of Ferelden because you couldn't.
The Mage Rebellion made it difficult to keep order, Artigan. The Inquisition was only offering help.
Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
In the middle of the council? Okay.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Oh, the music. The music is tense.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Who is
Qunari
this?
warrior in full armor. How did he get into
Wait,
the
what? That's a Qunari armor? It looked interesting.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised
Okay,
as
I did not expect Qunari.
Since becoming Talvashov, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
You can get some Qunari armor. Hee ho ho ho.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Qunari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight.
I kind of
with some
like
use
it.
Magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Oh, level 18. Oh, sorry, 19. Can definitely read. Cullen in the last few years. Cullen, word has spread from Dennery about the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious. And the details are probably not something you can put down in a letter. I will however look forward to more glowing descriptions about how much you love our religion parties. Branson's here. His son insists I add hello, Cal, to this letter. He also insisted be hello, not hello. Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Mia. Okay, I'm actually curious how, like, what party will I get? Because I assume, like, Dorib, for example, is no longer accessible for me, probably? Varric in the last few years. Inquisitor, greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching. Also, what about Hawk? Is Hawk just basically done? Horse inside head? I don't think it's like a Qunari, right? I think it's like a human, if I am not mistaken. Or maybe it is Qunari. I forgot what their Dej. We don't know. It is possible Hawks arrive, but yeah, okay. So we will not get answers from this DLC. Vivienne in the last few years. Inquisitor. I fear I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the exalted council at Halam Sharal. The colleagues and fraternities. Wait, is it colleagues or colleges? I think it's whatever. And fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months. And I must be present to organize everything. Oh, the Equitarians and the Lecrusians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the numbers of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last two occasions when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls in protest over some insult from a libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. I must, of course, convey the continuing approbation of the religion court. So I have no doubt dear Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. Cordially, Vivienne. It is a DLC, yes. It is the Trespasser DLC. Cassandra in the last few years. Inquisitor, I'm writing to you from the Hunterhorn Mountains, where I was successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear of Lord Seeker Lucius' betrayal, as he was her mentor when she was just an initiate. But she's eager to help rebuild, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who might have been sent to rebuild. Okay, so she's like doing her side quest now by herself. Because I remember that her side quest was about finding all these... No, it was about killing the Seekers, right? Finding and killing the Seekers. Okay, so it's different. I still don't know how many of us yet remain, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering, and I know that we will be better this time. I confess, I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that impossible. Orlais was little more than the land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities I did not want. But now that friends wait for me there, it is almost a home. Ah. Let's level up. Follow the blood trail.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
Oh, yeah, he did. What's this? Some loot?
An active alluvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Oh, okay. There's just Illuvian here? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I have my party, so... Okay, I love his card. Tom Rainer. I love how he changes, his name is changed, and his card is quite nice. Solus. Oh my god! Oh, look at this! Look at Solus' card! Ah. So wait, this is Solus, right? This is Dread Wolf, but who is this person then? Huh. His romance card also slays? Wait, Solus will leave you either way, right? Even if you romance him, he still will leave you, I assume. Do you get any sort of like unique scene with him if you have a romance? I'm curious. Alright. My trusty companions. What is... Huh?
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
What are you talking about? Everything's all gray.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
Huh? What? I can see it differently? Of course you get unique scenes, he leaves you, but very dramatically. Oh, Dorian has 2 points. Alright. That's another alluvian, okay.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
A Kunari warrior traveling through alluvians. This is a very intriguing setup. What is this? What is this statue? What? Who's...
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Oh.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
Oh, there's another alluvian. God, we're just teleporting all over the place now. Oh, that's a nice what? Huh? Okay, this is cool vista reveal. Very, very classy. But what was that?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
I wonder who
We
could
need
it
to find
be?
out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
Is it supposed... What is this? Palace. Huh. Oh, we are teleported to this palace now.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Is that Sol? No, it's not Solus. It looks like a spirit of an elf from the ancient elven ruins. Because I recognize the hammer, like the ancient elvish guardians that Solus wanted to spare. Sposas. Oh, look at these! Look at these. I mean, I wouldn't call them wolves. I mean, they kind of look like wolves, I guess. Spirit champion.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
It's kind of funky how they are reusing the assets from the main game.
I'll try Elven. Andaran Atishan, Setheran.
Oh, well, that didn't work. Try French. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Okay, these guys hurt quite badly. Oh my god. Okay. God, okay. These guys are pretty tough.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something.
What is this place? I'm curious in what part of the... Is it Orlais? Are we still in Orlais? Okay, that hurt. Wolves to welcome. A vash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by Images flash by. Elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who send tender wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen Harel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the Dreadwolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place, you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again. Okay, so this is like a Dreadwolf domain, sort of?
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf Fen Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen Harel is our god of misfortune.
Meryl mentioned. How do I get rid of that fire? I'm curious. Maybe I just don't? Oh well. Oh, now we're here.
Azaluvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
So the old elves had many uses for these devices. Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Listen to Varric?
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune, Seeker, doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
God, what was that? Wow. I didn't know the Tav could move this way.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Strip what?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
It's interesting that they have this banter that is like triggered manually. If you want to listen like to banter, you need to like find these triggers that are located in, like in the ear. These views are so good, right? And they're being quite. I like what they're doing here. How they're being quite efficient, right? Because they have this one big vista, and they just like teleport you around from like one vantage point to another. That's pretty nice. Are they so? What? What do you mean? Like the banter triggers? Yeah, that's a wolf. The promise of Fenharel. The dash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenharel has been false to name a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fenharel, helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fenharel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
I think the vistas are quite meh. I mean, I like the scale of it. And again, I like how efficient they are. They're showing us the vista from different points. And it looks alright to me. I remember these guys. Was it Fade? I think I saw these graffitis in Fade, right? So what Kunari Order is doing in these ruins? A vast of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words and not so much heard as felt. The gods, our Evanuris, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lives. Is it what Flamethrower was...
The elven gods were just Evanuris. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, Fen'Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Okay, so I'm curious now. The Flamethrower, when she talked about justice, did she mean these the ancient Elvish gods? The slavery? Is it what she was referring to? It would make sense, right? Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Oh, okay. Discharge the accumulated focus by using new ability in the battle menu. Where the mount used to be. Alright, remember the mount? Alright, by pressing the assign key. By default, okay. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing... Okay.
Everything okay?
I'm not sure. It stopped at least.
I mean, it's kind of weird how the anchor is glowing, like, brightly green, but the light, the actual light is... Wait, what? Oh, okay, I can actually press it. What? Okay, okay. Now it works.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Yeah, finally got the key. Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm supposed to use the ultimate here, maybe? Let's use it. Yeah, they're immune to this, actually. Wait, what? I'm a little bit confused about this fight. Oh, I'm dead. Cassandra, why are you not drinking? You should drink. Oh, okay. God. New Marjai torture scene confirmed? Nice. The mount, very useful feature, right? So funny. You still have your green hand, right? I mean, because oh my god, look at this. The cozy spider webs are back. No one took it from me. Somehow I still have it, even so Corypheus is dead, right? I don't remember what anchor exactly. What is it exactly? Was it like a Corypheus power? I guess it wasn't. So now we're just backtracking. It is an ancient artifact. And I really hope for some supply replenishment, please. Oh, maybe now I can use this against the fire. Let's see. Right, because I'm invincible for a time. Okay.
Seems like the Kunari weren't just passing through.
These Kunari were running when they died. Let's find where this battle began.
That's a very interesting pose to put a character in. The Corypheus wanted to use. Okay. There was an orb. Yeah, so the orb and the anchor are different things, right? Because the orb is destroyed at this point. Crumbled note. This unsigned note is written half in Kunlat, half in the common tongue. The lettering on the Kunlat looks shaky. 10 more in today. No one saw me. If more instructions, please use second drop point. More people on the ground soon, and it has better cover.
A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
Cannot use this, I believe, right? Because it looked like it was... Oh no, I can use it. Electricity-based abilities are much more powerful at the cost... Okay, it is kind of risky, I guess. Actually, do I have better stuff now? No, I don't. Also, oh my god, I did... the game. Why did you not put my armor back? All this time I was just running around in this... this formal generic attire. Oh, that's Hala. I just saw Hala. And also see the red dots on the radar, which is not good. Oh, it's Kunari. We're fighting.
The Inquisition doesn't.
I don't know if I feel the increase in power. there are these guys. Solo. Forgotten Sanctuary. Oh, I can see something. And it's an elf fruit. Oh no, it's Prophet's Laurel. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. I don't think that's the right way. Hello, Hala. Well, I like how they're just running around. Hey! Okay, there is quite a massive fight is happening. Oh, and Warwick is dead. That's okay. Oh, this guy looks pretty dangerous. Let's use the ultimate. Let's use some bees maybe. Fuck! That was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. Please, Dorian, don't just stay. Me. Alright, what is... Can you kill a Hala? Wait, why would you want me to do this? I don't remember where it ran. Somewhere here? This is your fault, Mono. Mere curiosity. What have I done? This is horrible. Okay, I see you. Oh my, look at this. Oh, I like this greenish ceiling. Oh. Game, I beg you, just one fucking supply stash. Please, just like one. I'm not asking for much. Oh. How do I equip potions for you, Varric? Whatever. No! No, we're gonna die! We're gonna... What is going on here? Why the game does not want to give me any fucking supplies whatsoever? Just like, what is happening here? Varric, you stupid fucking idiot! What have you done? You fucking moron!
Cassandra is hurt! Eldorian!
I'm just unleashing all of my bees on these fuckers. Oh! I do. I really hope I didn't miss somewhere just like a stash that is just hidden. Well, I love when Varric just for some reason... Varric, for some reason, just decides not to shoot his arrows. It's like my favorite thing. Oh my fucking... Oh my god. Okay, the problem is, even switching on fucking, on casual, I'm not sure it will help. The DLC kind of just assumed that you have a great gear if you finish the game, but since you are allergic to crafting, I crafted one thing, okay? I literally crafted one thing. I fucking used my ultimate and I died! Oh, god. God, why are you not triggering your fucking abilities? Hello, Hala. I just like how Hala's just chilling there. Also, I mentioned that I recently tried that 2x hot ramen to my coworker because we were talking about food and he eats this regularly and likes it. But he mixes it with yogurt, so I'm not sure if it... What? He mixes it with yogurt? What? What? How do you... Who? Why? How? How do you do this? Right? What? I never heard anyone do this before. Like mixing noodles with yogurt? What? Okay, that's quite new. It's just like it's wow. It just sounds terrifying, actually.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
So is it yogurt a big thing where you live? He puts blended yogurt into ramen? I don't... Wow, okay. Yogurt is just yogurt. But speaking of yogurt, I still have 7 yogurts in my fridge. Okay, so you finished 2 yogurts at least, right? Because I remember it was 9, right? Before? So this is Solas. This is like ancient slaves, I guess, of the elves.
That's Fen Harel. Removing a Dalish elf's Valasleen.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
So what are these faces? What is this? What is it? Rugurt? I found a whole article how to make a yogurt ramen. Oh. Is it a puzzle or I'm just supposed to lead every side? Oh wait. He looks like the statue of the wolf looks on this mural, so maybe I'm supposed to. No. Oh wait. Oh, wow, good. Okay, there's inscription. The Dread Wolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. And the way forward is this? This?
What's this?
I like how they show you the chains moving. I'm honestly going to try it. I'm thinking about it. I just like the very idea of combining these two elements is just, it feels so wrong to me. All of my yogurts has flavors. The lifting of the Valasleen. The dash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fen Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Valasleen are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Ivanuris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Yeah. More Kunari. If it's just a hint of yogurt on top, like a dip on top of a noodle soup, noodle soup. I mean, like, the problem is when it comes to spicy ramen, if it's just like a dip on top, it wouldn't really help. So I assume that your coworker is like mixing like heavily the two, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to eat it unless they're just like built different. Oh, there are these assassins. Okay. True, you have to mix it in, right? Ugh, I don't know. That sounds deeply wrong to me. This letter is written in both Kunlat and the common tongue. I have read the reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from the entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Shiral. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the elven ruins alluding to Luin. Wait!
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shirar.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
How do they know it? How do Kunari No, about the Luvian stuff.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Oh, you missed me.
It. I said I missed it. Oh.
Disgusted noise. Please? Some supplies? Just a little bit? Note regarding the wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head. Use a blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the Qun. When you light the sconce, a box clashed in the statue's paw will open. There is an item inside, do not touch it. It is old and elven. We will have Sarebus examine it for magic when time comes. Okay, so they got some sort of artifact from the statue. Got it. Got it.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
An unknown agent. This gore-splattered letter was written in both Kunlat and the common tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses. Masked and cloaked. A mage used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us? Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Fled after spirits awoke? Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not The rest of the letter is illegible. The blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvian. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
2 parties then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
Yeah, I wonder who this mystery agent is.
About the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Okay, we're back.
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your... Liliana.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
I really hope we will get some sort of Artishock, you know, level of Kunari character. Alright, and the music.
There must be something here.
Oh, I see some Kunaris, I guess.
Look, more Kunari.
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths. What's that?
Let's see where our horned friends were headed.
I'm not sure about this one. Deep roads.
Those Kunari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
Oh, there's one spearman here.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to.
Oh yeah, that's like an elvish artifact leading to the dwarf's ruins, huh?
So let's go see, shall we?
Imagine if you ensconce a scone in a sconce. I like how that sounds. That's a dream. Kunari writing. This paper is covered in what appear to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Kunlat. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Oh, that's some lyrium mine.
The Kunari have a huge operation here.
But why?
Bring the whole cavern down. This place isn't stable.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here. The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard?
Yes, yes. You hate the deep roads and caves and the outdoors.
Orlesian cafes, taverns that are too tidy, slopes of greater than 10 degrees.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
Okay, this is an elvish statue from the crossroads.
Watch out!
Oh, I like how they have these glowing eyes.
Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
I'm dead. Excavated caves. So our favorite rock shape has returned.
What are the...
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Hey, I'm not any happier about this than you are.
I interrupted with this manually triggered banter, whatever Varric was saying. Unfortunate. It's such an interesting way to do this. Like why would you put these triggers?
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
There it is. I remember this.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
What?
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
The Vidasala sounds like a dish you can order.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was... madness. Chaos.
Oh, he was an Artichoke Endurer too.
I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent
Very
from
cultured
magic.
individual.
But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore.
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Qunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
The Qunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries other than dwarves.
It killed the Qunari at first. But Qunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Oh, interesting.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Nah.
You gave secrets to the Qun that would condemn everyone. I can't leave that unpunished. Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
I wonder if approval means anything in this DLC. Oh, that was some cool accessory. It's probably good for Cassandra, right? Yeah. Varalek, right? How about a verbal war? I forget, did you do Iron Bull's personal quest? Did you? No, I did not sacrifice chargers, so yeah. Bull turned into Bensar? I forgot. What was the term for traders? Valsaras? Valsharos? Forgot. But yeah, I did not sacrifice the chargers. Kalvashos. Yo, this is so satisfying when I hit so many of them. If you hadn't done that, Nikolai, there would be consequences? Oh, are you telling me that Iron Bull would turn on me? That I would have to kill Iron Bull? If you sacrifice the charges in Iron Bull. Oh, I love this. I love this. I'm dead. I'm fucking... Oh, I'm alive somehow. love the darkness here.
I saw the Kunari make these things explode. Use them to get out of here.
Oh, so this is what it is. It's like the explosive thingies. There was like a storage of them in the Elven ruins, and I was curious about the purpose.
Why is it so
Or if you don't do the
dark?
quest.
Don't dwarven rooms usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
Charred note. This note is written in both common and combat. The letters are shaky. These walls of blue flame were cast by the agent of Fenharel. As he ran through this place bringing chaos and destruction, do not light fires from them. Do not go near them. Fenharel's mage servant made them to hamper us. And they bring only... Oh! Sposas is around. We follow Sposas. Well, that's just a dead end with some loot. Okay. And now I have to wait for the anchor to recharge. That's a bit awkward. Okay, so Sposas has this, some kind of deadly flame magic. Interesting. Also, I like this vista too. God, they really put a lot of resources into like the showing the scale of the different places, and I also like how they like utilize conveniently, right? The premise of Illuvian's portals to let us visit different like wildly different areas. Like first it was like some open elvish ruins, kind of. I don't know what do you even call that? Like a mountain area. Then the deep roads. Also, it's quite funky that the game introduces explosive barrels at this point. Returning to the roots, so to speak, of video game, like action video game tropes. Oh, there was an explosive barrel here. I didn't notice.
I was really hoping I'd never see another.
Cold stone, dark tunnels, and surrounded by extremely hostile Kunari. Not the place to go to relax homecoming.
Oh, perfect.
Well, yes. I'm sure I'll get to meet some legends.
That didn't do anything, right? I don't think this spell is good. Honestly.
One down.
platforms. Now we just need primers.
Wait, I cannot target these. Ah, the inconsistency.
This cavern is barely holding together.
The Kunari! Look out!
Also, I'm curious, if you don't do Iron Bull's quest, that means chargers survive, right? So, when Iron Bull turns on you, do you have to fight the chargers too? I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, it's just another way to... Ah, okay.
Help Dorian!
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. What? Am I not supposed to destroy these? What? What? Okay, whatever, whatever. Yeah, that's... Let's just ignore that.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary had. I think we should explode, don't you?
Oh, finally we have
If that
some
Templar was
supplies.
telling the truth, the primers should be in here.
Our notebook in the Deep Road, Section 2. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes and what look like attempts to practice Kunlat. They say that the agent of Fenharel caused trouble in the crossroads. I wish I knew. I wish whoever fights in the name of the old wolf was around to fight when the Darkspawn took my clan. Mine is not to question. I've chosen the Kun. The Kun will protect me. Rathost? Rathost? You will protect. Rathadim, they all protect. Rassam, we will protect. These statues are older than anything I saw in my days with the clan. The area is dwarven, so. But what are the ancient elves doing down here? Mining? Where were the dwarves? Is there to have them mine it? Not a trading post. You don't go into a friend's home, knock over their gods, and put up your own. War? I don't remember any legends about our people fighting the dwarves. So I remember my keeper telling a story about how the dwarves fear the sun because of Elgarnan's fire. Wait, is it the fire that Sposas uses? Elgarnan's fire. A metaphor for the elves of Arlasan driving the dwarves underground? The canary-like metaphors, I should share that. Interesting.
We're almost there.
Oh! Oh! I don't remember these guys being so tough in the second game, actually. Oh my god! Oh, Varric, you're fucking misfiring once again. I saw new Hendrix dialogues. Hmm. Oh, that's okay. Okay, we need this. Also, it's been a while since I ran out of inventory space. Okay, it is time. It is time to get a new one. And Dorian, you can have my previous staff. Yeah, Dorian is like my younger brother, just like having all my clothes that no longer fit for me. Oh wait, that's a very wrong thing to bring considering we're in a relationship. I'm currently listening to the Ravener audiobook and the chair continues to be cute. One guy says he likes some things that Ravener has written. Huh. It is a dagger. I mean, I might as well take it, just like, why not? Because why not, you know? If I had a visible face, it would have been blushing. Yeah, and that's quite interesting. Who came up with the concept of Inquisitor who is a cute chair? Oh. Okay, let's restore everything we have.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Look at all that lyrium. I think I just heard the entire Magisterium cry out in envy.
Ow! Ow! Also, isn't Ravener like... Isn't he like pretty old when he... Wait, oh that was quite a pose. At least in the Backlands trilogy. Oh!
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
Oh. My damn Varric, just fucking shoot your things, please. my god, what the oh, okay. That looked quite... Yes, cute old chair. So I can see why they had to do it this way, right? It's quite an interesting challenge because on one hand you have these explosive barrels that you introduce as a mechanic, right? That you can shoot these barrels, they will explode and hurt enemies around. But then you need to have some of these explosive to be untargetable, like uninteractable. Because you need to explode them later as like a part of your quest. That's just... I don't know, I just kind of wish that they would not try to use these explosives at all. Oh god, I love the structure. Look at this one. Or maybe at least differentiate between two different like types of explosives. Maybe they could have like a big... I mean, it would still be quite contrived. A second type of explosive that doesn't explode for some reason when you hit it. Darkness in some of these corners. Well, I guess it kind of incentivizes you to use your new ability, but I won't.
This Dragon's Breath plan. I doubt the Ottoman or that rising floodwater will make it easy for us.
Let's level up. Oh, I cannot level up right now. Oh, fuck. Okay, that startled me for a moment.
barrel already looks primed. We should see where that leads.
Orders. Elf Iskari. Our Templar brother is in need of free education. He must be located and returned at once. Okay, that's... He refers to the guy that I killed. That's a dead Canary that I don't remember killing. Turn notebook in the deep road, section 1. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with the notes and what looks like an attempt to practice Quinlat. Ebost, you all are. Ebedim, they all are. Epsam, they all are. If Fenharel truly has agents working against us, then the Dreadwolf must be laughing at me. The Blight takes my clan, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes to ruin, so I flee to the Qun. Now the Canary bring me down into the lightless depths, and for what? Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood make me an expert on ancient elves. These statues are old, better shaped than anything I've seen on the surface. Many of them are from Missal, so, and Fenharel. Not in the spot of honor, but guarding, attending. Protector and All Mother, why are you honored here, so far from the light of the sun? And why was a dread wolf at your side? What is this? Like, such an evil voice. Oh, can I Lola? There is a new rogue trader achievement for taking a bath with every available companion. Oh my god, All Cat is cooking.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Qun? Anyone?
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're going to kill me.
In one playthrough.
Dragon's breath. The Canary always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
I don't know, maybe because we had sponsors in our party for fucking...
After we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Canary leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the exalted council of the Kunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Well, about that...
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Oh my god, that was... For a moment I was so confused what I'm looking at, but it was Liliana's head.
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
No, he's dead! Stop fucking kicking his corpse! I just love it. This guy is so bad, they're slandering him after he's died. Like, yes, this dude should have done that. Fucking stupid. God.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels.
Just give it to Iron Bull already.
Looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidasala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidasala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Craft weapons. Turn in research? What is this? Can't do anything here. Oh, I got some influence. Very good timing. Wait, what? Damage bonus against frozen. Wait, what? Damage. Huh? Horror clothes removed? Codex update shade? What the fuck just. I never turned any. I never found this research table. You could have done this all main game at the tower in Skyhold. Okay, alright. Well, the game definitely was not ready for this. Okay. Helm of the... Oh my god. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go. Let's fucking craft it. Bloodstone blue. Let's go. Let's go with a bloodstone. And some cotton. Oh, Cassandra will love this. Yeah, I don't know. Why do I feel like your heart isn't in the... what do you mean? No, I don't... Oh. I need to craft some bees. Fuck yes. Maybe I can upgrade these? I've never found this Dawn Lotus. It's interesting how they basically turned Winter Palace into a hub area. It's basically our second Skyhold now. That's quite interesting. Oh, that's a new pass. I see some Kunari running around.
What could that be?
I love how the crossroads look different for elves. Wait, if my Inquisitor was not an elf, would the visuals change of this area?
Not quite where we wanted to
Yeah?
go, but still not bad.
Oh, now I'm curious. How does it look for other? Oh.
Hold your ground.
$26? What the fuck? Wait, well, we're using fucking ultimate for this. Well, I mean, I think we're dead. I don't think
Oh my god, he's dead!
The trees would be withering instead of flowering and they would be gray. Oh. Oh, I wonder why. What is the lore behind this?
Quite where we wanted to go, but still not bad.
You know what? I'm not dealing with 26 leveled fucking creatures.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Book in the Crossroads. A book from the Crossroads. Its pages are filled with numbers and letters splattered around the page in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book on its shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. In certain lights, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of the eye.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
Map of the Crossroads. This unsigned note was stacked into a bookshelf in the Crossroads as if left for someone to find. Do not stray from the marked path. There are many mirrors, some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. At the bottom is a crude map of floating islands, some of which seem impossible to reach. Also, I didn't put the helmet. The beautiful helmet on Cassandra. Wait, did I not craft it? What is this? That's very interesting. Oh, this is the healing. Oh. Oh, and it sucks. Oh. Oh, okay. What I just crafted just sucks.
Some sort of old elven
Nice.
library.
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Vir dir Sara, Signs of Victory. The pages of this book, Memory, describe a monument made in a single afternoon by southern toiling servants, swarming over a lump of fallen stone as the largest collapsed mountain. By the end of the day, the stern figure of El Garnan stares down into a valley, carved out from the foothills of the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from Eidolon's narrowed eyes and its open snarling mouth. Hail El Garnan, first among the gods. Mark his victory eternal. Well, the thing is, now you'll get confirmation bias when you craft. Everything you craft will be shit because you did not. Oh, I see. I see that's how it works. Vir dir Sara, Homecoming. The pages of this book, Memory, describe an elf approaching a city of glass spires, so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist, and figures stroll along the palely glowing strips as they walked on solid ground. Groves of trees woven into enormous parks shelter elves in quiet hollows, while other elves walk below a river churning along an invisible shore in the air. The scene hums with quiet talk and contentment as the Memory's maker reaches the city's gates, already thrown open wide. So now whenever you open this menu, your experience will be, oh, I cannot make everything good, therefore crafting equals bad. And I swear, crafting is actually cool in Dragon Age Inquisition. I believe you, of course. Yeah, sure, why not?
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
More ancient elven.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories,
The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Have I ever lied to you?
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virdirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
Wait, what? What is this accent? Why is it low-key German? What do you mean?
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
There,
Oh, I love this
Kunari,
upside down.
on that upside down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
Dorian, be careful.
Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Okay, I see another one.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
They give us 2 supply caches here. Orb tree. I love this tree. Looks very nice. Virdirthara flowering imago? The pages of this book memory describe an immensely tall, immensely graceful vine that flowers is the heat of a copper sunset and has blossoms as large as ponds, petals as long as a man, and scents puffing out like citron and sky and carrion death. The day the last of the wine's folds, spent and extinct, the creator of this memory weeps, and, after recording the flower's sight and sounds, enters Usinera? Treasure sought, for it was the last of its kind, but so much more than the last of me. Hmm.
These Qunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Oh, I'm supposed to go up. I see.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenures will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one in the same.
What? What? Wait, does it not contradict the Chanter's narrative? About like the Maker creating the Fade first, right? Because there was first the Fade and the spirits. And then like the Maker created like the humans and the... Wait a second. Wait. Huh? Is there even a Maker? Okay, maybe... Like, Corypheus explicitly says that there is no Maker, right? Also, what does Solus do in the first mission, Whaleguard? He... On Whaleguard? Maybe I didn't see the... He seeks to tear down the whale in Whaleguard. Wait, what? He wants to undo what he has done, basically? And he wants to make the Fade and the material world like whole, like again? What? Huh? What? Oh my god, Sposas, you have a lot of questions to answer. So wait, what is the Golden City then? And like, or rather the Black City? So it seems that Maker was... Oh, I see the fire. I don't want to go this way. I don't see anything useful. Is it Sposa's murals once again? Kinda looks like the murals that he painted in the Skyhold. Oh, I see the Red Wolf. I didn't mean to do this, but okay. Research notes. These loose pages are scattered about as if abandoned in great hurry. Algebraic-looking formulae crawl across the pages, spiked with dense annotations in Kunlat.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Qunari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Qunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Okay, I need to reach to this lower area somehow. I guess by using... Requires a whale fire. Ah! I didn't mean to. Fuck. Let's sneak Thornborough again. Can you restore quicker, please? The treachery of the wolf. Warn of terrible danger. Wolf is slavering black jaws and pitiful eyes. The Evanuris, the elven gods, stand in a ring around it, as if preventing it from attacking. Beware the forms of Fen'Harel. The dread wolf comes in humble guises, a wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. He will offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of treason, and keep in your heart the mercy of your gods. What? Something just happened. But I'm not sure what exactly. What? Okay, I need to follow this fucking... Oh, okay, so it's going down! I don't... Huh? And the red wolf's gaze is bright. Light burns in the rings of the dead. The wolf with the glowing eyes. In the rings of the dead. What are you talking about? Oh, that's where... Okay, the ring of the dead is on the other... Okay. Wow, that's a pretty harsh timer, actually. Okay, we have the wildfire. That also puts like Andraste like in an interesting context. So was Andraste just a very powerful mage then? Wait, is it even... Huh? What is the point of this? I just got a fucking... a unique sword. I mean... Cassandra, I guess? Oh, do I have like a better... Oh yes, I have a much better shield. Reconstruct the walkways. Oh, so I raised the walkway? I have no idea, just... It would be kind of nice if the game, you know, tried a little bit more with the framing of it, like important objects and areas. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? I bet the Bride of the Maker is really powerful. The Cassandra's kind of dripped out in a very unexpected way. Like, I'm not sure if it was your intention to cook with her outfit, but you kind of... You mean like stats-wise? Like... Oh, you mean like just like visually? I don't know. I mean, maybe... looks cool? I'm not sure about that. Okay, do I just go back now? Oh, okay. Okay, this path is... Okay, alright.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down Illuvian.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Okay, I think we can go back to that hub area with 2 fly stashes, I think. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go this way. No, I'm supposed to go another way. This place can be quite confusing. Oh, these guys, of course. They're moving to this. I guess kind of makes sense. Fuck, and I'm dead. No! No! Yo, this is a fucking mess. This fight is a fucking mess. No! Fuck! Oh my god! You... No! Oh my fucking god! Oh, fuck me. No! Varric, I need your help. And this Cassandra is kind of indestructible. Got street bugged. Oh, okay.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
Anchor Blast. Discharging the anchor now deals damage to nearby enemies. Oh, okay.
It keeps coming back.
Okay, that sounds promising. Okay, let me take a short break before we move on to the next step. Hmm. Say hello to the Kringle? I will. Sundered Hall. Hmm.
If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic. More dead Qunari, with terrified expressions.
So wait. So they said the gods were imprisoned. Does it mean that all the elvish gods, they're still alive? And they're still like, they're just contained in some place? Just in case holding back the sky means creating the whale. Ah, okay, and wait, and Solas wants to tear down the whale in the Whale Guard, which means he wants to free the gods? To do what? Kill them? I just took out the trash and walked past the wall of my house, and there are 2 spiders the size of my palm on that wall? Well, I didn't. That sounds like tarantula to me. This is huge. Nothing holding back the sky. Skyhold. Oh. Wait, are you telling me that? So, Solas created the whale in the Skyhold? Huh. Wait, are these spiders like, do they have like long legs? Are they big because of their long legs, but like small like body? Or they're like actually huge? It was his old base. Okay. Huh. Body also huge, but legs disgusting. What? I didn't know Germany had like spiders like this. Okay. And that's why he leads you there after heaven is destroyed. Ah. You just happen to know a place. Well, imagine now, Mono, that these spiders can easily get into your apartment through various cracks, right? Are these bees? What the fuck was that? Oh, I like that. Okay, also, yeah, so basically I'll spoil what the devs in Velgar already shown. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Solas wanted to move the elven gods to a different prison while tearing down the whale. Huh. I just made like 4,000 centipedes joke. Why would you do? But Rook, Whaleguard, main character, fucked up the ritual. Fucked the ritual up. Okay, so... Oh, and now the elvish gods are basically free. I assume. That's like the implication. I'm still curious about flamethrower plans. Because it seemed from what she said, it kind of sounded like that she wanted to kill the gods.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
Unfortunately, I don't believe any of these are physical objects. They're ideas. You just see them as books.
Even if you could take them out of here, they're probably written in ancient Elven, which not even my people can read.
I've never read an Elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
The well is still there, Solos is stuck in the Fade, and at least 2 elven gods, Elgarnan and Gilanain, are free. They already showed us some actual elven gods in the Promised stuff. And both are also blighted. Ah. Vir Dirsara, the deepest Fade. Instructions on how to read the deepest parts of the Fade. Realms so far removed, they're unmarked by dreamers. Epiphany requires a mind smooth as mirror glass, still as stone. Put aside 10 years for practice and the next 100 for searching. But others have learned will ease your journey. Those who never manifested outside the Fade will find it easier to find its stillest roots. But it is rare the compulsion overtakes our brethren over there. Ah, the deepest Fade. So they're connected to Darkspawn in some major way. A smooth brain, you say? Hard in Hightown chapter? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Wait, what? Dawnen wiped spilled ale off the bar, listening to the cries of the birds and the crashing of the waves outside. Another slow day on the Amaranthine coast. The tavern didn't get many visitors, just a little too far south of the Antiwid border to catch the caravans. But he hadn't opened it to make a profit. We already know that the Darkspawn in Welgard look different because Gilanain improved the Blight and made it stronger and different. Oh. Gilanain is also the nice person who made the freaky genetically engineered elf hybrid deer. We are slave sacrifices. Ah, they seem to be a very nice person indeed. He poured some noxious understout from an oak cask into a heavy tankard and carried it outside to a dark-haired nobleman on the patio, idly strumming a lute so out of tune. It sounded like some other instrument, perhaps a tuba or kettle drum trying to invent the music from scratch. Donna handed over the tankard, only half hoping it would stop him from playing anymore. It's very kind of you, guardsman. Thankfully, the gentleman set aside his lute and took the tankard, putting his feet up on the table in front of him. It's just dawning these days, he replied, looking out over the waves. My time in the Kirkwall Guard is over. It's never really gone, the nobleman smiled. Kirkwall, it finds its way into your soul, and once it gets there, you carry it always. The sun was setting behind them, casting long shadows from the tavern down to the water. A flock of cormorants took advantage of the fading light to dive for fish making their way back out to sea. Maybe so. Donan smiled too, but the world can always use a champion or a guardsman wherever they happen to go. The gentleman raised his tankard. I'll drink to that. And the two men watched the last of the light disappear in peace.
What the? I never wrote this.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, this egg is without any...
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Without any gate or like any puzzle. That locks it. Interesting. Also remember that Red Lyrium is blighted. Lyrium is the blood of titans, and the elven gods killed Titan. And Flamethrower was involved. Oh, sorry, no time to ponder the lore. Oh, I'm dead. So we don't know, it's currently speculation whether the blight has been created by the gods or maybe it just came from the dead titan somehow and they just used it, or it is something else. I'm very curious about the titans. Kind of sad that I didn't complete that, the DLC. Are they like just like a separate species or something? The Red Lyrium is blighted, alive, and angry. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, librarians?
Not good.
Oh, I'm dead. Fearling. Oh my god. Fuck! God damn it, Spossas! God damn it! What the fuck? Oh!
Siran Viramas, Chimera Melba.
I mean, Cassandra can tank everything, so we're fine. Also, eat some bees, fucking spirits. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, God, why are you such a squishy? Oh, I just consumed the fucking... Shouldn't have done that.
You lost dinner.
Are we done? Wow, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. I cannot level up. Who was speaking all this time? Was it just like these librarian guys? You know what they look like? They kind of look like the aspect of that demon of I don't know what was that? Suffering? War or whatever? We see Harding casting something like spells in the trailer, but it's different from magic. Alright, Cole has dialogue. The Templars block magic by reaching out to something older than themselves. It's something being Titans naturally, that's... Oh! And magic has no room to come in. So Titans can somehow shape reality, but in a way that's different from... Right? Because I remember... one of the characters in the DLC, one of the dwarves, saying that Titans created the Earth or something? And dwarves, if they connect to Titan, can do too, but we still don't know what that means. You can probably safely assume that Sandal has had something to do with the Titan! Oh, he has dialogues to that effect, and that's where he gets his wacky abilities to kill Darkspawn and Maelstrom. Oh my god! Sandal and Titans? They really foreshadow this.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
Dragon Age Origins reveals only a very small part of it. David Gator, when writing Dragon Age Origins, basically wrote the whole settings history and everything. Huh.
The anchor repairs tears in the veil. I would think you'd approve of that.
Is that all it does? Tell me, why hold your hand as if it's begun to pain you? I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the south defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil.
Who is this big guy walking here?
Has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Oh yeah, another one. Oh my god, that's a lot of... I'm playing on casual. Please tell me I'm playing casual, right? Yeah, okay. So what is this? Don't go after me, please. No, I'm dead. What? What happened? How I destroyed his armor like in a fucking instant? Look at the spirit. The spirit does fucking nothing. Just fucking stands there. Oh, it was a mistake. It was a mistake to go fucking necromancer. Yeah, so basically, yeah, they already had the whole Titans and Fen Harel plot already by the time of Origins. And Flammus equals missile stuff. And who created the Blight and so on? Because Dragon Age Origins has Darkspawn creating statues of Gillenay. Oh! And so yeah, basically all writers always had the whole story and setting in mind when writing these games. That's why Sand already gets foreshadowed as having powers in early games. Even so, the Titan plot can seem like it comes out of nowhere. So the setting is very cohesive. They've only seen a very small part of it. Ah.
Demons, dragons, and even Darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
I'm just pleased it isn't Venatori. For once, Tevinter isn't the problem.
Headed note. The scrap of parchment is written in both Kunlat, and yeah, whatever. Please excuse my Kunlat. Its subtleties elude me even with your patient teaching. We pulled everyone out of the palace, and the sham nobles are assumed we were servants living on an errand. We're hiding where you told us, waiting for signs that Dragon's Breath has begun. Victory is in the queue.
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
What is these? What is this one? Every time the wearer of the symbol doesn't land a critical hit. Oh, that's for Varric. Oh, it's only for warrior and mages. So I guess this is for Dorian. Dorib, this is yours. Also, I can get this. And and this, I guess. And you see a tainted Illuvian in the Dalish origin in Origins? That's the same one Meryl's fucking is trying to... Oh! I see. Dripless? But the game is 0 drip? Well, I mean... Oh, fine.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In company, you strengthen the bonds. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gil Dethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another, one Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Huh.
We've got to find this Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
Well, we might as well commit more to this.
The herald's down!
The risk of Sarabas. Sarabas? The sheaf of notes is written mostly in Kunlun, but select paragraphs have been translated into the common tongue. Those born outside the Kun will not comprehend the seriousness of using mages to help us. They believe the worst that can befall a mage is a demon possession. They do not truly understand that the loss of mastery comes with the loss of the self. Those of the Qun since birth do not understand why we risk using Sarabas. We immerse them in a sea of magic until it seems impossible they could ever do anything but drown. It is right that we enlighten you so your purpose here is clear. We have learned from this place that there lived an elven mage who saw great wrong and sacrificed all to right it. This mage made a veil which protects us from the fate. This veil stripped power from his rulers, who had treated their people with such excess that it makes the southern kings and queens seem staid. Thus does every action carry rightness, and all paths converge. In his greatest magic, the elven mage became an agent of peace through the veil. In our willingness to brave this place, we may discover how the veil can be strengthened through our own mages. For that we risk our lives. The Sarabas who have joined in this endeavor understand the dangers and have made their choice. Remember the words of Ashkari Koslun. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is a source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. For peace, we will endure any horror here. We will create a safer world or destroy the old one.
These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
But they did themselves such a disservice by including really useless flavor text among great lordoms. We are back to the hub. Kind of surprisingly. Huh. There's no more archivists. These guys are one of the worst.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Qunari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
This is our fault.
Fault? No. But our responsibility.
Oh. How did it happen?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Qunari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
If I was the one, I would refuse to wear the hat. Yeah, that would be one of the first major changes. If I was divine.
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Qunari turned them into spies.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Kunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
I don't want to die!
The Marquis. I thought it was fine. It's been under control for years. All the demons I fought. All the rifts I closed.
Just they look at me.
I don't want to die. Not knowing that the world still needed me. So I'm going to the Davarat.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Okay, that's not an important decision. The game did not flash the big orange thingy.
We can't
Sats
finish this
Sphinx
fight
Cat.
while worrying about the Exalted Council. For now, we keep this to ourselves.
Understood, Inquisitor.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Kunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
Okay, that was a bit. That was interesting end for the cutscene. It's like it ended a little bit too early. That's a long loading screen. Game. I don't like this. I really hope it just loads something very big. The crash? The crash? I kind of feel like this is loading a very big candle. I don't think we're getting out of this loading screen. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Let's hope it's nothing stable. You just did? What? Oh, okay. 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 Oh my god, thank god. Oof.
Nightingale told us what happened with your hand.
Why didn't you say something? I could have... I don't know, something.
Whatever happens, I wouldn't trade the years we've had together for anything. I love you.
I knew you would break my heart, you bloody bastard.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
Thank you. All of you.
Dorian is so sweet. He is. Wait, what?
So this is the Davarad.
Look at this. It's an Illuvian graveyard.
What?
Where did the Qunari get all these? How long have they been studying Illuvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Ow! Oh. God, this guy literally just crashed me. No! Oh! Okay. Can you like die already?
Make it take you.
Okay. Livian studies. The writing of these pages is completely incomprehensible, even to a native speaker of Kunlad. The handwriting resembles the scratches of a inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous. An excruciatingly careful study of several Livians, along with exploded diagrams of their inner workings. Oh, we probably need that wildfire for this.
Are you all right?
We should hurry.
In they come!
That was nice.
So, about this war. You know things didn't end well for Kirkwall the last time the Qunari got angry. I really hope we settle this fast. I've seen all the burning cities I ever want to see.
Hmm? New trailer for Wellguard drop? Oh. Wait, what? Who killed? Oh, there's a spearman. You should use everyone's focus. I mean, I'm doing it from time to time. Kind of forget about it. Huh? Is it what I'm supposed to open? Log of Darvarat Gatekeeper. The entries in this book have written in several different hands and occasionally even different languages. From the few entries in the common tongue, it appears to be a log filled in by the various guards who have watched the gates of Darvarat. Morning. The artifact is brought in by Hisra Kiss. Original location not on manifest. Ask Iskari was told they're from ruins. Please remind agents that all relics must be properly catalogued, or the Tarbas will never stop complaining about it. Afternoon 3 Kiss deployed, including Iskari of Hisra Kiss. Tell her to write down locations in her manifest this time. Evening, Hisra Kiss reported back. Iskari handed me manifest as just said. Asking.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
Let's go.
I mean, the boss fight is close to it. Yeah. The God Franz is still the beginning of Dragon Age 2. Her hopes and dreams of playing Wellguard when it releases and die. Oh, is it the work? Is she still very busy with the work? Can we watch the trailer? Yes, let's go. Let's watch it. Yes, okay. Fuck me. Okay, let me give me a moment. Yeah. That should be quick, actually. since I signed in before. I mean, there's like a whole month, right? And you definitely can complete Dragon Age 2 in a month, right? It's like was spending several hours. No. It's yeah, it is a tricky one. Okay. Yes, but she has to play. Wait! I thought she completed the Inquisition. Wait, she didn't complete the Inquisition too? Because I remember that you said that you started an Inquisition playthrough or something like this together. No? Wait, what? Am I hallucinating? I thought you said that you started together an Inquisition playthrough. Okay, but you did not finish it. That was a one-time place. Ah, okay. Okay. That I understood it as if you actually completed together. Okay, I got it. All right, let's watch it. Let's watch the trailer. Hosberg Wetlands.
From the wardens. Have they found Gillenane? Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
Blighted dragons?
Rook, you made it. Good. Wouldn't miss it. We have
Okay, I'm sorry. What? Why am I watching it? Okay, let's get a better resolution. Apologies. Hosberg.
But they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons. Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon.
We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby.
That lair is a death trap. We need to lure her out to have any chance. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Rodents! Ready ballistas! Wait for it.
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Oh my. Oh, so this is how you can control your companions. Wow! Oh my, that was like a meteorite? The spells look pretty cool. Like the VFXs and sound effects. How is this like a fire whip? I love the dodging. God, I'm so happy to see the dodging mechanic.
Second dragon!
Oh.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Vaughn!
What? Oh!
Gillenane.
Oh, this is the Gillenane?
Consume their flesh! Shatter their bones!
Oh! And this is the Dark Spawns.
Your battle is already lost.
Damn, okay. Yeah, that was quite exciting. Oh, it's Hans Zimmer doing the soundtrack for this. Very like his reliance on electric bass ever since Crisis 2. All right, yep, that looked pretty good. Like the design of the Gillenane, the very tentacle kind of heavy. Wait, how did you just move through? Oh. Oh, hi guys. I forget that they're immune to this. What was that? Key. Journal notes found in the barracks. There are several entries in this journal, some in command, some command as a writer. Okay. Sent to palace again, moving things along. Bats, shams never notice who comes or goes. When the dragon's breath comes, they wouldn't know what hit them. Okay, I can catch a glimpse of outside. Oh, hi. I can craft weapons. I really need this.
That sounded bad. Hold on a little longer.
Letters and replies. A letter with an Inquisition seal sits half buried in a pile of memos. To the Honorable Salazar, Triumvirate of the Cune, on behalf of the Inquisition, I must humbly inquire as to the hostile actions of your agents in Halam Sharal. We can only view the attacks by Ben Hasra's agents upon our officers and the infiltration and sabotage of Exalted Council at Halam Sharal as a prelude to a declaration of war. If the Kunari people don't wish to provoke retaliation from the Chanter, these hostilities must cease at once. Respectfully, Ambassador Josephine Montelet. 7 comprehensible messages in Kunlun follow. A letter in a common, with elegant script has been torn open and crumbled into a ball. The writing is still legible. To Ambassador Josephine Montelet of the Inquisition. The triumvirate of the Qunari people wishes to assure you that despite the loss of the dreadnought Barrislock and its crew of 100 souls in a failed joint mission with the Inquisition 2 years past, military action has not been approved against the Inquisition. No one in Parvolan has authorized actions of any kind involving the Exalted Council, nor will they. We're seeking out the Ben Haster's priest who appears to be leading this operation without our consent. Once she is located, we assure you that this hostilities action will cease. So we're not really at war with Qunari people. It's just one rogue priest. Hey, that's a head of a dragon that the Chargers gifted to Iron Bull. Okay. Dragon Brass Plan. This document appears to be written entirely in Kunlun, but contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints of Halamshral and a number of other places, or other palaces and fortresses.
You know, the Qunari sacked Kirkwall over just one book, and here we've got hundreds. What are all these? Research? Lists of the stuff they've dug up? Recipes for black powder, maybe?
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
They will have defenses in place. We must not stumble into anything blindly. Is that a copy of Swords and Shields?
What? Wait, they have Varric's books here? Okay. Also, it is such a cruel thing to put a supply stash behind a fucking rogue unique ability. Like, oh my god, this. I can only imagine how some players felt. Who didn't have the rogues in their party. They're fans. Cassandra is a huge fan, and you never got that cutscene, did you? Ah, that cutscene is was related to her being into the Varric's books. I see. Did you at least get the Wicked Grace cutscene? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a dragon.
Dragon's Breath is an actual dragon.
Tethar, bars.
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Niraba Sadim Kata!
Who's this
You have
chunker?
come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
Oh, what the fuck? This guy just appeared out of nowhere, okay? Oh, that's... fuck. Fuck! Like, imagine if I had the fucking dodge mechanic like in Wheelguard. Okay. I'm fetching the link. You have to watch it, or your Inquisition experience is not complete. Yes, after the Varric quest. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't even get to the boss, and I'm already low on potions. Oh, they announced the Wait, is it PlayStation state of play right now? Is it what's happening? No, I didn't see it. I guess I haven't started it? Okay. Don't watch it, you have to push it after the ending. Orders posted in the factory. Portions of this are indecipherable. Kunlat is what might be frozen from. I don't care. Sorry. It's called Ghost of Yote. Okay, the first half of this logbook appears to be notes on the care and feeding of animals in Free Marsh's Lord's Manor. After that, it shifts into practice phrases in Kunlat. Later, it begins again with the following. Beast presents chaffing around limbs and tail, likely from attempts to use chains. While its natural strength remains, muscles are slack from confinement. Tara Dasra said she initially tried drugging the beast, but the amount required to keep it sedated changed the quality of its venom so that it was no longer useful in producing gatlock. She says fire has kept it under control, while the heated panels keep it in a state of comfortable drowsiness. Dardathras is not as good as deception as she thinks she is. She does not like what we are doing to the beast. She calls it Atashi, which means something like great things, and she repeats sayings from the tune to herself when she extracts the venom. I do not disagree with her. I saw enough harm done to innocent beasts at my lord's sneering commands. The beast, the Yatashi, deserves better than the pry bars and needles we use upon it each time we drain its venom gland. Card Dastra says I maybe needed a winter palace. It is likely that some view elves with suspicion thanks to these attacks by the agent of Penharel, but a human woman may still pass unnoticed among the servants. She says I may be asked to deliver more Gatlock in different containers. She said that it could be dangerous and that if I don't return, most will assume I'm dead. As I said, Tardastras is not as good at deception as she thinks she is, but she's right, I did not join the queen for this. Okay, so I remember in the second game, like, there was this dwarf who wanted to, like, acquire the secrets of Kunari's, like, explosives. So these are the explosives that were, like, in question. Oh, they, the lake horse? The lake. Okay, they announced the second DLC. Well, I mean, we knew that it's coming, right? It was coming.
The Kunari obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more plan.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Freeze a dragon state? Oh wait. Okay, let's do this. What am I supposed to do this?
The barrier is blocked. It cannot move.
Got it. It's opening.
The gate is open. Now we move the rings.
Okay, got it. Understood. Okay, well, I guess. Well, okay. Varric, it's on you then. The Thias is blocked. Oh, okay. What blocks it? What? I don't understand what blocks it. What is this? Is there something here? And he still attacked me, even so I was in the... I don't... What? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do here? I understand that I need all my flames away from the door, but I cannot move the furthest flame ring because the device doesn't work. It's like it says that it's blocked. You blow up the cards with your fade. Wait. I can blow up cards? Is my fade ability?
The Canary obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more plan.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
What? Huh? Okay. Wow, that's very cool. I wish I knew that it was a thing before.
If we can move these rings, we can let the dragon loose.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Atashi Itwa, Kerasal! Ishara!
Got it. It's opening.
What? No! Fucking stop it! You stupid fucking beast! I'm trying to help you. Oh my god. Okay.
Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen'Harel.
What? What?
Solus wanted that orb. If the agents of Fen'Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahaden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
I'm kidding myself. We have to save Solus, of course.
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidasala.
I like how it looks like there's no one behind me, I'm just alone. And I address no one. Yeah, solidarity, exactly. I love the Qunari lore. I don't know what Panahaden means.
Cannot have gotten far.
Oh, this is beautiful! Oh, look at this! Oh my god, this is such a beautiful corridor.
There, up ahead.
Oh my. No! I will save the egg! Oh, I'm hurting my friends now. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well. Oh! Kind of interesting how they're like adding new mechanics to this.
Solus must help as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen'Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
The wide ones. Oh, so this is what... Oh. Oh, beautiful, beautiful vista! Look at this. Look at... They're slaying Vistas in this DLC. Someone like... Okay, you know what? We must make as many Vistas as possible. And they just like, okay, yeah, we're doing this. Oh my god, the focus bar like is very quick. Are you? Oh my fucking god! Tav, why are you such a squishy bug? Panahaden is goodbye. Hello,
There's
dear.
the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidasala.
Sarabas, Rathral, Shokra!
This guy just one-shots me. Or rather one-shot stuff. That was not a lot of damage actually. Stolas is a furry cannon who is sitting in his basement thinking, what should I name my persona? Dreadwolf? Since he can paint, he probably has a ref sheet for his persona, do you see? Yes, I love this. Oh my fucking god. I think Solas would do art trades. More of these guys. Ugh. This is so anticlimactic. Also, I kind of forgot that the Mark of the Rift takes a lot of time to... Shrine to the Dreadwolf. That's the Chantry candles. What are they doing here?
The big guy's headed our way.
Oh. I fucking wasted it. I fucking wasted the... Oh wait, maybe I didn't?
Be ready. They have reinforcements.
Where is Tab? Okay, the Tab is here. No, they fucking flew. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate it. It's also just like so unintuitive how these big fucking chunkers can just like fucking fly around. Time for some bees.
Following orders.
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrasha Gadi.
Okay. Careful as a mark against focus spontaneously now. Hmm. Oh, I can use this?
One of the mirrors must lead out of here.
Oh, this guy's still alive. I didn't even know this. Oh no! I didn't. Fuck! I didn't look on the bar.
Let us finish this! You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Wait, he has full health now? What? What the fuck? Did he just force my character to walk somehow? Is it a rift? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a rift. Oh, that's a pride demon. Oh, that's messed up. I hope the fight will finish the moment I kill him. Oh, use your mark? Well, first let me find Oh, here he is. Here's this fucking loser.
Nothing's hurting him. Use your mark.
What just happened? Why am I... What was that? I just... Okay. Somehow everyone died in my party. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Ugh.
Let us finish this! You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
So basically need to keep a Cav alive at all times. Oh, I cannot heal? What is that? What is happening to me? That... Oh, I'm dead now. Oh, okay. Yes, fantastic. Good fucking job. I'm again fucking... Oh my god. Have a good night, Mono. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I'm dead again.
He's invulnerable. Use your mark.
And I'm already fucking dead. Oh, what is this? God, what is this fucking bullshit? Ugh. I'm already fucking dead. What is happening? What is this? Like, yeah, I'm like, wow, wow.
Use your mark!
Oh, what a fucking mess. Okay. Why are you not waking up? Guys? Guys? Okay, they don't want to wake up, and I cannot resurrect them. Nice. Very, very good.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Look at his drip. Sponsors. He helped us, of course.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the Orb of Fen-Harel. My orb.
Your Fen-Harel?
I was soulless first. Fen-Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Attack him! I like that they give you this option. You're not evil, Spotters.
Our legends about you are wrong. I saw the truth as we traveled the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen-Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
Oh, look at these! Look at all these questions! In his romance, he offers to remove your Valistlin. Oh, the facial tattoo? So wait, so Dale's the Dalish elves have this tattoo, right? Just like a slave's tattoo, basically. They forgot that they're slave marks. Oh. Oh. Damn.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
The Evanuris were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanuris.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythol, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanuris are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
Ah. Forever. Hmm.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythol. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanuris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanuris would have destroyed the entire world.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
I mean, Tav of course agrees with him.
Let me help you, Solus.
You cannot.
You want to restore the elven people. I would give my life for that.
Would you give the life of every friend you have ever known? There is no glory here. Only a price that I alone will pay. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus.
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Divinity Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
Wait, really? Isn't it? It's... Well, I guess maybe he wasn't aware of the archdemons, like being able to just get resurrected in any of the darkspawns if they die.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you had recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I had plans. He probably didn't think a Magister would be able to do the same. Yeah, that's true.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
So this is what he's doing in the Whale Guard. He basically tries to tear down the whale to restore the elvish people's civilization, basically. And this is like his plans for the gods, was to relocate them, and it failed.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
He says having the whale, there is like everyone being tranquil, which is pretty huge if you think about it. So the tranquils, they basically lack all the emotions, right? But wait, what? How does it? If everyone is like being a tranquil for Solus, that's... Huh. Completely cut off from the fate, can't drink, can't feel anything. Which, I mean, I guess that's true for like most of the people, right? Like only mages have basically any sort of connection to the Fade, but it's like controllable to some extent, and most people only just can visit it in their dreams. So everyone was an emotional mess before the whale, just flipping out left and right. Also, yeah, also communications with spirits.
You control the Illuvians now.
Yes. You remember Briala from Hallam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body, who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. We are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Well, definitely not fighting.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
So Inquisitor is basically on the timer. Huh. But he, or rather they will be, like in my case it will be tough. They will be in Whaleguard, so I guess they, at the very least, they will survive that long.
Done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Qunari.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
We apologize for not informing the summit beforehand. We were concerned.
Of course you were! The Qunari spies were inside your organization!
Not our organization. You would not be allowed to complain.
The timer is not dictated by the anchor
No one
note
has
list.
forgotten what you have done.
Hmm.
But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization. Not
Oh,
a
he
glorified
took...
mercenary
Okay, I
band.
see. He took his hand. I didn't notice it in the cutscene. Alright. I see, so Inquisitor doesn't have the anchor now. Nor did I notice it. The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against souls will be stronger but risk corruption. We'll solve this ourselves. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solas will be weaker but more secure. Good. Yeah, well, I think we're keeping the Inquisition.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. The Inquisition saved the people of Ferelden when you couldn't. We are not disbanding. And we are certainly not submitting to an empress who only sits on her throne because we kept her there. There's worse coming than anything you've yet seen, so we'll play nice. We'll bow. But not to you. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard, answering directly to her we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
He just left. It's okay. The handler's egg. I hope they will. Did they show the Chanter's uniform in Whale Guard? I hope they redesign it in something, you know, more bearable. I don't know. Oh my god, look at Vivienne's walking animation, just... Everyone left. The handler's egg. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's Dorian. Okay. Well, he's still going to leave us, but likely it will be very different because it will be the... Oh, yeah, because we're visiting Tevinter. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of the duties. As the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. Many who had served went home, so the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked sorely in the hope of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. With the Dragon's Breath disrupted and any hope of swift victory dashed, the Canary retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were waged in Parvoland, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Canary launched new attacks against Tevinter. Alright. We're back to the usual business. The aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Sedis. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria in important matters. Cassandra served for several years. I like that you rushed to save Solus and he just casually turned that whole force into stone. Yeah. Yeah, it was like... he had some cool moves with his eyes. While she often disagreed with Liliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared the mutual respect and for each other. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunter Horn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to purpose few outside their order could guess. At the end of the Inquisition, as it had been sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters, Madame the Fair Ably played on the mage's fears. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivienne as its Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the College. But the circle lacked in numbers and made up for in political connections. Soon they were forced to be reckoned with. Madame de Fer means Iron Lady in French. Oh. The two institutions settled into an easy coexistence across the south, vying for power. After the exalted consul, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Yeah, like, she looks better here. Like, look at her uniform. Like, her head does not look as ridiculous. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Canticle of Shards into the canonical chant. A move that divided Andrastians deeply. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Erlay and spreading to other parts of Cedas. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. While most agree that the rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whisper that the Divine herself engineered its failure. The rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, some of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. After seeing the world brought to the brink by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange normal it might be. With frequent visits to her Vidal, of course. Where is Vidal? I don't think I met Vidal in my playthrough actually, because I guess I didn't really progress quests. Perhaps the most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. When the knobs piece about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Varric returned to Kirkwall, where as Viscount he resumed his work rebuilding the— Wait, he became a Viscount of Kirkwall? Damn, okay. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as a major trade hub of the Free Marches. Continue to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Oh, Prince of Starkhaven is that guy, right? As a DLC companion in the second game that I completely ignored. I forgot what was his name, honestly, at this point. With the Inquisition in its new role, the Bolt's chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Sebastian, yeah, that guy. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Cedas. It looks pretty cool here. After the Inquisition transitioned to a peacekeeping role, Cullen continued to serve as a commander of its forces. Under his leadership, the Inquisition protected the Divine's interest while enforcing new standards of security. Cullen also expanded the Chantry's treatment for Templars whose minds were taken by lyrium, as well as those who wished to seize lyrium usage. I'm still surprised that Cullen ended up having a good ending. And as the chaos reigned in the north and threats to the Divine lurked in every shadow, Cullen remained ready to serve. Because apparently he can end up being homeless and then a lyrium addict. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Maevaris Telani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many saw hopeless. Magister Pava's allies said that his greatest strength lay in the lower he left in the south, but still conversed with via message crystal. Ah. Some claim to have seen the Inquisitor on the streets of Minrassus on rare occasions, sneaking into the heart of Tevinter to aid his Amatus. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antigua and her family. Thanks to the Inquisition's help, the Montalets were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. The next few years were a busy time as many ships with Montalet crest were built and set sail again from Antigua's harbors. Soon, Ravani pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montalet took the development in stride. Cole returned to the Fade, saying that there was more pain coming, and that he knew where compassion would be most needed. He left his hat. He promised that his friends in the Inquisition would remember him, and that where the hurt was greatest, he would help. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. Under mysterious circumstances? No one could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolves' forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dreadwolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths, and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Oh, they literally show you the Tevinter on the map in this final cutscene. So how many years has passed since the release of Inquisition? It came out in what, 2015? 10 years. Jesus. Oh my, wow. That's just brutal. Being like playing and finishing the Inquisition on release. Well, I guess the DLC didn't come out at the release, right? It probably came out sometime later. But still. Okay, it's 9 years. Yeah, just being left for 9 years on such a on such an ending. Pretty rough, pretty rough. Yeah, I am glad that I picked up this game literally a month before Whale got released. I have goosebumps watching this again. It is so pink. I'm quite curious about what kind of role Inquisitor will play in Wilgard. How important Tav will be. Okay, I watched the credits already. I assume it's the same, basically. Yeah. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high. The Dragon Age team. Alright. Well, that is Inquisition. And I'm definitely looking forward to Whaleguard. I'm definitely going to stream it, I think. Yeah. We have all been waiting for this with bated breath. It's good that it took long enough, I suppose. I can only imagine how people feel, how Uzeni feel after waiting for so long. BioWare they need to get over their Ansem and Mass Effect. Oh yeah, that's they had quite some rough episodes. They're making them produce live service call. Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite excited that from the reviews that I've seen, it's people have a positive reaction to what they played, basically. And what I've seen from the trailers looks I mean, I've seen some people being a little bit, I guess, bummed out because of the fact that it seems like the game really just goes full action game. I mean, not actually, well, there are like these moments that you, like in the latest trailer, you saw like this screen that allows you to like to control your character and stuff, so. From the previews we see they're making a proper single player game. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I am absolutely looking to Whaleguard. Absolutely looking to playing and streaming it on release. I'm gonna be real, the games are at their best when most action. I definitely feel this way in regard to like Dragon Age. I mean, I talked about this many times that I just don't like this mix of this mixed approach that they had in Origins and the second game too, with everything happening in real time, but there is also this like a fucking pause that you have to use to like engage in this like more tactical side of the game. Yeah, not a fan. I would rather have a full on uncompromised action game, and it looks like that's what we're getting in Whaleguard. The tactical elements weren't really all that good ever. Well, I definitely had no desire to engage with them. The previews are saying the combat is kind of... Yes. I also seen the comparisons to the God of War. You can pause and give commands to your companions. Also, it's just telling them which abilities to use. Yeah. That's basically what it looked like. That screen that they showcased in the boss fight with the dragon. Also, even the screen itself looked kind of overwhelming. But I guess you probably get used to it in time. And you probably, I imagine, you unlock companions, like I'm actually curious, how will they do that? Will you have like a full party pretty quickly? It would be like one by one. Well, anyway, I'm glad that I played the Inquisition, just like with any other previous Dragon Age games. Yeah, I'm going very excited about Whaleguard. So thank you everyone. Thank you Zenny, Zombie, Mono, everyone who stopped by and accompanied me on this playthrough. What am I going to stream next? So the new DLC comes out, or rather came out today, right? For the Rogue Trader. So on the next Thursday, I'm going to play the Rogue Trader DLC. We'll see how long it is, but I definitely will stream it and finish it. And then there's also like this long list of indie games that I want to play. It's kind of like it's like a pile at this point. Yeah, we'll be busy until the Whaleguard, which comes out on the end of October, right? October 31st, literally, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Well, GG. I will stream on Thursday, as usual. And yeah, have a good rest of your day, everyone. Yeah, bye. God, it's 3 a.m.